Roar. Hey, Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. We are back with Wonderlands. It's been a while. And I have gotten Redux. Now, I was hoping for a full, proper, slower playthrough of Wonderlands, but however, I kind of caught in a YouTube comment while looking how to install this, and apparently dialogue is removed. It didn't mention that at all on the homepage of the mod. And that's quite a big thing to not mention. So we'll see if it has dialogue or not. I hope it does, but if it doesn't, oh well. I feel like that's something you should mention, but I didn't see that it had dialogue skip at all. We'll see though, there are lots of gameplay updates. The gameplay in general is just a lot faster in terms of movement, and then there's some rebalances to the classes as well. During playthrough, when we've got lower access to skill points and the multi-class isn't as important, we can play around with different classes and see how they feel. There's going to be a lot of new items as well to explore. So what I think I'm going to do... remove all difficulty, dialogue, and build variety. Alright. So, obviously, to make a build work, just use alchemical agent. Just slap alchemical agent on that bad boy and fire it away. The build's good. That's basically how build crafting in Wonderlands goes. Need damage? Slap alchemical agent on it. So that's, of course, Staromancer, a more just general, be tanky, get some damage boost in, and then let the other class do everything else. Berserker's good for that. So I don't really know what I should start with. Should I start with Staromancer or should I start with Berserker? And I thought I'd flip a coin, but to be honest, I think my brain's doing that thing where it decides mid-flip. Hey Joey, how you doing? Hope you're well. I pray the Darkmaster is just gone. The Darkmaster? Where? Right. I have no characters, because UPC, since I played, so... Oh. What was all this then? This is all on max then, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Turn off motion blur. There's a long ass animation for the boat summoning. I don't think that ever bothered me. Right. Staromancer, Clawbringer, Spell Shot, Graveborn, Spore, or Berserker. Or Blight. Oh yeah, Blightcaller. I was never too keen on Blightcaller. So yeah, I figured after beating Baldur's Gate 3 and, being cued into a lot of actual, D&D mechanics, thought revisit Wonderlands and see, the D&D mechanics at play. Of course, it didn't click for me initially at the time when this game came out, but crit chance in this game is 5%, 20 on a d20. How did I not see that? Yeah, Staromancer's probably just going to be the best one to pick because alchemical agent, but... Cleansing Flames. Hey Twist, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. As much as I'd love to play Clawbringer, most of my Wonderlands playthroughs, as the different classes, are just multi-class into Clawbringer, use Storm Dragon Judgment. Like That is just... that is how you have a fun but comfy playthrough of Wonderlands. You just simply use Storm Dragon's Judgment. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya. Of course, the spell shot. Leveling around spells in this game is quite tricky, but of course spell shot's got good gun stats as well. I'm wondering if Wonderlands has any differences. I'm not sure I want to lock in a spell shot though. The last Wonderlands playthrough I did was a spell shot. Graveborn. Graveborn's cool, but it didn't quite have the strength. To be honest, Graveborn wasn't very good. Polarizing words. Yeah, no. I think it got some buffs, but we will multi into it. It's a good multi-class. Spore Warden's fucking trash. Do I have the page open? Okay, I do. So Spore Warden, Bounty of the Hunt now grants accuracy. Bullseye has been buffed. Quiver of Holding has been buffed. Quiver of Holding skill now grants a bonus to the first shot in the magazine. Headhunter is now a tier 4 skill. I don't remember what Headhunter was. Cold Shot has been reworked and grants bonuses faster. Additionally, it now buffs sniper rifles. It didn't? Has received a new tier 5 skill called Free Load, which grants amped and free shots with every end shot. That's quite good. Mushroom Pet now respawns and attacks faster. Barrage skill cooldown decreased. Blizzard skill cooldown decreased. Already pretty short on Blizzard. Barrage has been buffed. Barrage and Blizzard skills have now gained bonuses from Area of Effect buffs. That's quite big. Clawbringer's Radiance now grants Regenerate. Dedication's been buffed. New tier 3 skill, Dragon's Fury, which grants ability damage for each piece of equipped gear with matching elements. Now, depending on how he's balanced gear, that seems like a complete waste of time. Blasphemous Favor has been removed. Storm Breath now grants increased lightning damage based on the player's elemental boosts. Good. A new tier 5 skill called Resistance is Futile, which allows the player to ignore elemental resistances on kill for a short time. That's very good. Or was removed or changed back to its original but then nerfed. Storm Smite now generates more bolts and can crit. It couldn't before. Wyvern Pet now respawns and attacks faster. Wyvern Pet's quite good. Cleansing Flames has had its cooldown buffed. It needed it. Matching Elephants. Really wish Wonderlands got the full DLC treatment. I agree, CJ. Wonderlands with, like, one-shot stories would have been excellent. Hey, Micro, how you doing? Shin Berserker doesn't give you a roar option. It doesn't. It's sad. But Stabbermancer got buffs. Swift Death buffs. 1000 Cuts buffed. A new tier 5 skill called Stalker, which grants more damage against enemies based on their missing health and avoids aggro. Executioner's Blade now spawns the blade faster and deals damage faster. That's fucking nuts. Sneak Attack has been buffed and now grants movement speed. We'll see how much that's been buffed by. Sneak Attack was never good. The class feat's been buffed. Ghost Blade has had its cooldown decreased and no longer penalizes the player for repositioning it. Hey, Thumb's fact of the day. Contrary to popular belief, geckos actually don't know a single fucking thing about car insurance. I asked one for a quote the other day. He just licked his eyeball and scurried off like a twat. Totes unprofessional. Fantastic. Hey, how you doing, Thumb? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Dude, that's so rude. Like, they didn't even give you, like, a quote or an idea or try and upsell you anything. He just licked his eyeball and fucked off. What a waste of time. Graveborn Graveborn got a buff for its Demi-Lich patch, and that has had its spellcasting cooldown reduced to basically attack faster. And Punishment has had the chance buffed. Berserker got Feral Surge buffs, cooldown and damage. And that's all we've got for classes. So yeah. Might just have to be Berserker. Yeah, I'm not keen on Blightcore. Stabbermance is probably the best to go. And now, we're playing the best Wonderlands mod ever. Not much in the way of competition, but supposedly so. Now, I didn't like Borderlands 3 Redux. I really did not like Borderlands 3 Redux. I thought it was a massive downgrade to the game. But Wonderlands Redux was made later with feedback, and apparently I've heard kinda nothing but good things about Wonderlands Redux. Now, I'm one of the few people who liked the previous Chaos Chamber system, so I am going to be very critical on how Chaos Chamber has been altered in Redux. But hopefully it's good. No, I've never played Redux. I am blind. I am not blind as a bat because they're not blind, but I am unknown. All I know is we've got silly air dashes. I haven't actually tested to make sure it works, by the way. I should have probably done that, but I've been busy, so. Wrong one, that's Black Gola. I want Berserker. Raw. Right, who am I making?
My form is ephemeral.
My image is in need of...
What have...
Is this who I am? What have we here?
Oh yeah, I definitely made the right choice.
Magnificent!
Recreate Vale but Wonderlands? Alright, if we're gonna recreate a Baldur's Gate character, I think the most defining thing... is going to be hair. Like, what hairstyles do we have? Wonderlands... There are some good hairstyles, but, like, the helmets... severely lacking in hat hair. Like, there are some really bad ones. Like, I'm sorry. That's just painful. That one's good. Karlach? We can't do Karlach. We cannot do Karlach. I have tried. We cannot do Karlach. This game does not do a Karlach well. Astarion's a bit jank. We can do a decent Lae'zel. I haven't tried Bro did the research. I tried those three characters. Lae'zel, Astarion, and Karlach. I did do the research. I haven't tried any others. I was almost kind of thinking Minthara, but there's no, like, good head bob hairstyles. Do Gale. We could do Gale. But the thing is, I'm probably gonna be more melee rather than spellcasty. If I were to ever do another spell shot playthrough, I would do Gale. I've always liked Dread Captain. I quite like that hairstyle. I think that's DLC. I know hat hair there. Like, what they playing at? I'm gonna add more hairstyles. I don't think so. Might be able to do a Jaheira. Volo would go nuts in Wonderlands. Wait.
Ha! Justice is all. Oh yeah, I've got.
Now.
How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing.
You see, clever B, if you got the pitch right, very good at starring.
Even the fearsome get.
I must evolve yet again. Begin afresh. Something.
Magnificent! I make heroism look good. Ha ha! Now this is the look of a hero.
This is going to be a melee-oriented character, by the way. Right, hang on. Volo. So we see Volo get bullied, yes please. Skin color I think is kind of fine. Maybe a bit more reddish? Kinda... Instantly ganked by the first goblin. See, this Volo is going to be very aggressive on the melee front. Sword bard. And that is the right hat, right, for Volo? Yeah, it is. I do like that one. Anima, thank you for the 65 months, just 4 more. Hell yeah, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Hey Higgy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, okay. Oh. Wait! That didn't take very long. What's my car? Car doesn't work without the horns, I don't think. Oh, you mean like, oh, that one. I see the vision. That would take your armor color though. I think. I don't think hair color would affect these. Might be a good day mainland one. Yeah, no, hats don't change with hair color. But yeah, that's his, right? And in interest of fairness, we'll look at others, but no, it's the handlebar mustache. I mean, no, he's a bit more bearded than that. How's Redux going? I'm not playing yet. I don't even know if it fucking works. I haven't tested. The nose. Apparently I'm not allowed to change the nose. Why aren't I allowed to change the nose? The Eyebrows, probably alright. What color eyes is he? I kind of can't tell. Green? I'm on like Google Images right now, and I just cannot. It kind of looks brown. Blue? Oh god. No, that's definitely... Okay, that just looks orange. Symmetry settings? There aren't symmetry settings with nose. I think it's to do with... Yeah, it's to do with our beard. You can't change the nose with the beard. No, we're recreating a character from Baldur's Gate 3 anime. I don't think I need to... change the mouth, to be honest. It doesn't matter too much, because I believe Wonderlands removes your character from your inventory screen. Well, who? Guessing Volo? Yeah, we're doing Volo. He is not a man of makeup. I mean, he's got a little bit of a blush on, but... No scars, no tattoos. He's just a chill guy. Right, there has to be... He's got crosses. There has to be one with crosses, right? No? He's vertical stripes as well. Well, his makeup is his dignity, of which he has none. And then it's... He's mostly just blue, isn't he? Varying shades of blue. Not that bright. I'm trying to get some red in. Thing is, you can't really do clothes in this game. It kind of comes with the armor. And because we're gonna be a berserker, we're gonna be. This is gonna be an armored up Volo. I mean, if we were, say, like a Stabromancer main or a Spell Shot main, the clothes would look a bit closer to Volo. But we're going armor. Like a red and blue one down here. That gives us a red hat, but he's got a blue hat. I Berserker Volo, because I decided on gameplay before what character we were going to copy. I had no intention of making Volo. I like that one because it's glowy and it's bright. We can always change it.
Oh yeah, I've got the goods. Ha! Justice is always in... Magnificent! Ha ha! Now this is the look of a... Oh yeah, I've got the goods. Magnificent!
Well, I think it's funny though. Hey Damien, how you doing? Right, that's Volo, I think. Again, the design doesn't actually matter that much because I think Wonderlands removes, Redux removes it. Okay, we got some new backgrounds as well. So of course we have good old Village Idiot. Of course they nerfed Village Idiot, and you've got now -3 to Wisdom. I'm noticing that they've... Problem with Redux is they've changed the names of these, because it did have D&D names, and now it doesn't. Like, what the fuck is tank power? Jesus, Epic. It's okay to have some bit of D&D left. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be, Village Idiot still, isn't it? That one gives us a lot of wisdom. 8 wisdom, that's a lot. Losing 5 constitution hurts, though. Being 5 cons down really hurts. Clown blood. 2 strength, 8 intelligence. Seven for skill cooldown. That one's not bad. Neither is Street Urchin Success Story. Losing 6 Constitution, though. That's fucking rough. But of course, the answer is to simply just go all in on strength. Yeah, I don't like how he's taking the names out. So we're already starting in the negative. Not a good start. Anyway, well, 28 strength. Strong bowler. Has he like buffed these at all? %2 per point? Is it always 2% per point? Yeah, that's unchanged. That's 1%. Yeah, that seems like, yeah, that's all unchanged. Volo. Volo the Barbarian. Alt Universe Volo. He is the Barbarian. That's what we're doing. We are the Barbarian. Let's go.
Time's up! Okay, Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad, I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fret and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I am destined for greatness and glory. This quest is merely the start of my legend.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
Holy sensitivity. Alright, I haven't actually played Wonderlands on this computer, so... oh god, our controls correct. Oh no. Oh no! Why is fire primary weapon on F? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know why it's all fucked up. Press F for Elden Ring. Yeah, I know why it's all fucked up. Because controls, they were correct. They were taken over from when I last played. They're on the profile save, which I did transfer over. And it's because the last run I did was pure spell shot. So I didn't need to shoot my guns. So that's why action skill and cast spell were on my mouse buttons.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is, we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little...
Alas, the weight of the world was too much for this breed.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of... You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen, in, Butt Stallion. She's guiding us on our quest.
A fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast Identify Tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Smear is the game a bit loud. Yeah, I thought it would be. So yeah, I'm noticing immediately with the movement. So when you're in the air, you have so much airborne control. Pretty sure it's not this much in base game. And of course we've got a double jump now. And sliding is just really fast. We've just kind of got inbuilt snowdrift. And if you jump at the end of a slide... And then of course we've got dashing as well. So our movement is kind of nuts.
The glint of edge steel beckons you forward.
This steel feels like it was meant for me.
I love a good axe. Great for cleaning,
Yeah, dash is a bit much.
even a good old-fashioned chop.
The movement is speed.
A cave mouse.
It's like we're playing Cyberpunk. Holy shit!
You could get in.
It's like we're playing Cyberpunk again.
So the magical hoofprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero. You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof.
So yeah, jump and spamming air dash seemed like a very fast way to move, but I'll probably not do that. And oh my lord, colors. And oh my lord, what are these? Oh god, new skills. Okay, we'll get into that later. Yeah, I've done that shirk just so I can use more ability-based gameplay on playthrough rather than just going guns. Because, like, typically with Wonderlands, ability-based playthrough isn't as good as guns. And guns, doesn't matter what build you're doing, guns are just always better. And once you reach endgame, that's when abilities take over from guns. So I've done balance, just so I can focus on, like, less optimal gameplay, but using more fun stuff. And of course we can adjust. So crit chance, yep, that's all the same. That's all. Looking for loot luck? Heh, that's funny. They just straight up just yeeted that mechanic. No, was better than guns. By endgame, yes. But not out the bat.
A shrine from brighter days.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
This game's so pretty, it's a shame its endgame put you in tiny little claustrophobic dungeons. Like, I like the tiny little claustrophobic dungeons, but I want to see these too. I want to see these hills and mountains.
Suddenly, the shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the predacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark...
You will never reach the Dark Master!
break some bones, fate maker.
I'm a talking skeleton.
They fought nobly and well in the end.
You nitwit. Just don't know it yet. What bone's gonna connect with your I died right now? You'll join our...
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master! I gotta book it!
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get
The World and Wonderlands game? Yeah, it was a good game.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too!
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Okay, so because of the air dashing and double jumping, we can get to places we couldn't normally. So we'll play around with that.
We're ruined! All is lost!
very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
I cast Barrelmancy!
Victory! I never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire! Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
Oh, he died. Right, we'll get to see if dice exist in this game, and they don't. Pity. He buffed dice, but because we've already, because they're now profile based rather than character based, we don't get any dice on our playthrough.
Another day, another victor.
Action skill unlocked, I'm in the middle of combat!
Darkness flees before the light.
Okay, so we get both of our action skills straight off the bat. Dreadwind 20, no, Feral Surge 22 seconds. It's still quite high. I don't remember the base values of a lot of these. We don't have Enrage yet. 15 seconds. Oh, that's really, really high uptime then anyway. More strength. More strength.
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass! A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Volo is a hero and a savior.
How can I ever repay you?
A hero's work is its own reward. I am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord.
You're a peacemaker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe-to-toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
Oof, he's gonna be a cranky boy.
They said I'd win.
Oh. Right. Epic, what did you do?
I'll be back.
How about you?
Now to some fresh meat.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up on it.
Right where I want you.
Epic! yeah, it's basic game skeletons. I'm sure it'll stop doing this as soon as we hit flesh enemies. The thing is, though, is we're fighting skeletons a lot of the early game. Let's have our fun with it. It resets on kill. Did in base game. Like, so in base game, skeletons were basically the only enemy you could do this to.
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the author would be glad to see when you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and hissing.
Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
Dramatic entrances suit me best.
Didn't you have to be level 7 for the alt skill? Yes. And this is what happens when you get at the start of the game and why they made it like that.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren. Hella decrepit.
Blood feud! Hey, Scorch.
Bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
I must wield this magic with honor.
With the spellbook equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within. Bleh.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's smash time!
Oh, slamming.
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths of the castle. It smells of old stone and older secrets. You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Ooh, the forces of evil mock us. I am not afraid of you.
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place! I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
The waystone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question.
I am Volo, the greatest adventurer.
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Going uphill is very funny. That is ability damage. That doesn't even do melee damage. This isn't actually, these points aren't even actually doing anything for me. I should really be doing frost damage increases.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Ribula. Roll for initiative!
Ribula.
Tremble before Ribula!
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, Newbie.
Your lackey wasn't up to snuff, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before.
Didn't insta kill and trash skill. Trash.
My spell is ready.
Psych! The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Dragon Lord, I challenge thee.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon...
Oh, you get all 4 weapon slots right at the beginning. You're just gonna get everything. Right.
Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Travel far, and it's right there.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
A full inventory that you unlock slowly over the game. Gearbox would never.
Looks like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my Wonderlands.
Wonderlands still has the large sound disparity between gameplay and cutscenes. That's a pity. Waiting for Borderlands 4 to be good. The same. I did shenanigans. Gearbox are quite good for that. Also means Borderlands 4 is playable. Hopefully he'll still be around to play release version as well, so he can enjoy it. He likes it for what it's worth. Well, he's going to, isn't he? Opportunity like that'd be fucking awesome. What if they're going to show anything at the Game Awards? We'll see. Did I get invited to play? No.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through the... A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
How's my dialect? Consistent? Be honest.
Look at his hat, it's amazing!
Spellburst!
Your money or your life!
Show them no quarter! Darkness flees before the light!
You misogynist!
Magic time!
Gotcha.
Now just trying Redux, or did they update it? No, this is my first time playing it.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch it. Shortcut unlocked! There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh, man, this is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbows and like a mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes! This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state!
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked, because they are also bombs.
Great! Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Hey, you wanna get rich? This shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstabbed back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice.
Yeah, don't spoil on mod stuff that I've not seen shenanigans, please. Same still applies, no spoilers, thank you.
You get that for me, we can split the...
Hey Rabbit, how's the work beginning? A colossal waste of time! Got a free drink though, so...
And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the open palm. Never know who might give you the old acupuncture. It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
Are you really so eager for destruction? Back in business. As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos?
You forgot about that? Dodge that bullet, Jerry? I got told about it the day of. I'm sure this doesn't surprise you.
Crystal, belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands. For you, my friend, a shrine piece. Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Dang.
Because you didn't turn up to your work about the Christmas food, just told him on sick leave till the 29th and not to mess with me until you're back in work. And you're not even there. Like...
80% sure that that caravan is where I should go. Is that...
Right, we got vendors. So the inventory feels a lot more responsive now. It's a shame they couldn't update the UI to use this empty space, but I don't think that would be possible. Ooh, these are scaled for level.
I've leapt across forests twice as big as these for no reason at all.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Brighthoof. And now you're here.
Respecking is free.
The land of imagination. So, what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
A cloud? A portent of evil. If it be a foe, it will die by my hand!
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate. As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, fortune I have for you, I know you like. I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
It'd be ruinous for a hero to enter a deal without knowing.
Trash.
The only limit to your
I once got a carouser from the wheel here.
or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. It's fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
You made it! Now get in there and clear the place out. Even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Let's bag your own boy.
For glory!
I'm a talking skeleton.
Show them no quarter!
I've been there. They'll be back.
Their strength wanes.
Makes you a juicier target. Get your bony butts out here. We've got a live one.
Right where I want you.
There's a goner.
Spell burst! With each fallen foe, I rise.
Yeah, that was frost damage, so what we want to be doing. More strength.
All that just makes you a juicier. My foot bone's gonna connect with your ass. I'm going to eat your brain.
Dramatic entrances suit me best.
Oh, I didn't expect that to kill him.
How swift they fall.
I'll get you out of there. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Wait, that doesn't quite work.
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Let the magic begin!
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
shrine is this again? Gold gain. Ah, they've got gun handling for the loot dice. Interesting. And then for the shrine, they've got swap speed. All right.
Newbie. Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
I have a lot of money. Ah, calamities. Yes, please.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Scally ships! There's bombs raining down!
Transfer that money to IRL.
Unloading evil cargo of skellymens and skellywomens.
By my skull, but I'm too busy to die.
Don't worry. I'll get out of here.
Life selection and
Out here. Don't understand.
For the room!
I'm dying again. You'll never win, hero.
Now that's more like it. My conscience is clean, villain. You can't escape your fate! Here!
I've got a bone to pick with you.
No.
Extinction event!
Dedicate my body to science. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Don't understand. I found my brittle bone.
Reached 100 months with Rue. We were just holding out for that. Dedication.
Right where I want you!
Join me, brothers! Who dare stand against our dark master?
rise from the grave and learn the broken to a stupid hero.
Early game Feral Surge.
The skeletillery blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached!
I can see why they don't let you have it.
And good riddance!
It's a lot of fun though.
Fighting back against the endless tide of skellymens! Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
Okay, I'm glad we do have dialogue.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Of course, fellow champion, but I was under the impression most paladins spoke with gravitas.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead!
He saves 3 months rent and a deposit. Good luck.
We are dealing with none other than the Dragon Lord himself. I have borne witness to his escape.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy-themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4. I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come! Dead ahead! There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
I've really missed this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
Hero, whatever we do. All right, kill them. Come on, hero, join our husband race. It's a great way to lose weight.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Brother, speed on unto battle! Don't come near me, flesh bag. You're all... Will I die?
They fought nobly and well to the end. Come, friends, to battle and glory!
Ow.
Back in business.
Slap that Fantasy 4 onto the catapult.
No dice!
Boulder to the face. Critical hit.
Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the grey hell, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chop, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent.
Volo deserves it. I mean, it's part of his character. Getting ourselves into trouble. Fire!
Ha-ha! Was there ever a doubt? Healing to be had. How about you? Devastation inbound!
Okay, that just didn't hit.
I can cast again!
Bones for the grinder! My undeath is flashing before my eye almost.
I can't remember where all the bonus pickups are.
Greetings and good riddance!
Is that a dot? No, I'm good. I'm alive. Is it possible to make an endgame build where the Ice Slam action skill is your main source of damage? Not really. You can force it, and it's really fucking jank. So, yeah. But you're gonna want perfect gear. It's like really borderline. One thing that helps it greatly is playing on a lower difficulty. For two reasons. A, just the damage swing will help it. And two, it changes elemental matchups as well. To make frost versus something that resists frost not as punishing. Like, if you want something to hit harder, just changing the difficulty.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower.
You don't really lose much of playing on a lower difficulty anyway. So if you just want to have fun with an action skill that you otherwise wouldn't be able to have fun with, just lower the difficulty.
No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once! This once.
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Apocalypse promptly!
And to make it fair, what you can do is put less points into Constitution. So the game's not too easy.
You have been judged and found wanting.
That got me down. What a shot.
I rise on the wings of valor.
I tried Warframe? No.
My spell is ready. You can't escape your fate.
Said I get to ride a spider.
You said you wouldn't feel the leather! I wasn't doing is it? That's not good. You got
How about you?
Think we feared you?
to be amazed. And dead.
That way.
You only have 5,500 hours. Right, do any of these change? Icebreaker, that looks the same. The old ways, that looks the same. Instinct, yeah, they look relatively unchanged. All of these? Rage Timer again. I'm not sure if that was buffed or... I mean, that was reduced, of course. Yeah, you just get 100% in Rage Timer really easily. Okay, yeah, so Berserker skill tree is completely unchanged, but we do have these. Roid Rage. Oh, these are augments. So you have to max out your tree to get them. Activating Dreadwind causes the Fate Maker to draw aggro in a large radius. Taking damage during Dreadwind grants the Fate Maker stacks of Rage. For every stack of Rage, the Fate Maker gains increased movement speed, melee damage, and decreased action skill duration consumption rate. However, they gain increased damage taken. That's so cool. That is so cool. And what I like about it, do not get dotted. Does that take skill points? Because if so, that'd be really, really cool. No, that's sick. It's a shame you get it so late on, because that is really cool. I mean, that's endgame stuff, but that is so sick. That's actually well done, is that? That's really well done. Hammer time. Enemies hit by Feral Surge suffer from Frostbite. For every enemy hit by Feral Surge, increase the damage radius of the action skill, and increase frost damage dealt to Frostbite enemies. Frostbite cannot enemies cannot apply status effects to the Fate Maker for the duration. This affects that. Okay. So that works really well with chaining it together. So if you can make a build that chains it together, then yeah, okay. That's good. You just every time you push the button, you just launch a nuke. And the good thing about increasing the radius, if you hit more enemies at the same time, when you go to finish off one enemy, you can damage another ready for them to be also finished off. You don't need a one-shot something if every one you do is just damaging others, priming them for the one-shot. You like them being at the end? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play with them now, but yeah. It means that you have to invest. You can't just dip, use the action skill, and then... So, like, you couldn't use Roid Rage whilst also having Alchemical Agent. That's a big thing, is that. Like... It means you have to invest to get this, but it also means that you might just not use this because Alchemical Agent's too good. I don't know Damien because I'm not there. Yeah, so double-edged sword there. Cool that you have to invest in the skill tree, but it does mean you can't use them with tier 5 of another tree. So maybe if they were tier 5 themselves rather than tier 6, they'd be better placed.
The undead siege has been waged. No more shall their catapults assault the walls of Brighthoof.
That'll bloody learn 'em! Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those boneheads what for.
We now have area damage. Oh yeah.
Waystones? No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a Fate Maker?
Well, I try not to brag, but yes, absolutely.
All right! I'm bloody impressed. I only heard about those in stories. The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a Fate Maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Oh, man, you're doing so well. Oh, too bad.
You've now got enraged. Hell yeah, more damage.
don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Lemo! A trial smashes through the gate!
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, Fate Maker!
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
I hope you made your peace.
That's unfortunate and not the series of events I wanted to happen.
You cannot stem the tide of steel.
Dedicate my body to science. Is that a thing here? Excellent public speaker.
The tide of skellimans and trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
Run back to your graves, you deathless hounds!
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker!
Wonderlands soon needs to have its own weapons, staffs, elemental bows, shoot arrows like shotguns. It'll lean more into like the kind of fantasy weapons. As long as they still feel good, yeah. I like the crossbow weapons that they added. I think that was a good way of doing it. Like normal weapons in Wonderlands are just kind of like mega underused because they're not very good. Like the only real guns that you shoot are the ones with magical barrels or crossbow barrels.
You fight like something out of a legend! Oh, you are a Fate Maker! Come on, we've stopped their ground assault! But there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Bloody gates are closed.
Wonderlands 2, featuring new NPCs such as Bazel, Sarlacc, and Lightbrain.
Open up the gates!
Oh, Dusk Talon's skies are a beauty. And Glitter Mountain.
Come on, but get ready.
Arms Race in Wonderlands would be pretty sad. Arms Race in Wonderlands would be really good because of the amount of like just different playstyles. You've got like melee weapons and spells and shit. Like that'd rock.
This is super depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes.
Imagine finding a goblin pickaxe in Arms Race. That'd be
Once I
sick.
take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands. Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
You'll never win. Dark Master.
That interrupting my reload was very annoying.
Our battle is not yet over. Their strength wanes. You can't escape your fate. I can cast again! Greetings and good riddance! Apocalypse promptly! Ready to cast! Are you ready?
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
20.
Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in physical congress?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Come on! Main square is
Volo can talk his way out of any situation.
Brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
He can also get himself into any situation. Also true. A man of many talents.
How swift they fall.
These Wyvern bombers are really tanky. Why'd everything explode?
I love to make a splash.
Well, look who showed up to them. Oh no! They're dead again!
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated!
For the Queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Right, what we got? Instinct's very good. Old, yeah, it's gotta be old ways. I don't really have to deliberate that one. That's just the old ways.
Great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done! Over here, Fate Maker! You saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof!
Woo!
Now, about this...
Got an armor piece. Oh god, it's pink. It gives us a point in blast chill. Yeah, it's even better. Well, okay. So, Berserker's plate is actually probably just better here. What does it look like? Not great. Never did look good.
I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person.
Why? Gun damage over spell damage.
The Queen? Be still my heart.
The skill is melee damage.
Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay, so, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls...
I'm still sad that the actual Sword of Souls in this game is just terrible. Alright, it's like one of the worst in the game.
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it.
What does bottle caps give you? Skill recovery?
Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby. The Queen says that the sword was hidden here in case the evil souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Cause, I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
How many things comically outdamaged it? Basically every melee weapon in the game. It was so just not good. Oh, we can buy the Graveborn's armor that sucks. It's in vendors now. Try and make things more powerful. Spells and whatnot.
Hey, you little cutie idiots!
Salutations!
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to to the sword?
Come on, I don't play a fantasy RPG with magic and dragons and shit.
Hey, she's just trying to make
For realism.
Shoot her in the face a lot.
The Dragon Lord is so cool and evil.
Unstoppable!
Well, I hope the bards add a little more drama to that one.
Follow, you are a bard.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
Dare to return. For the realm! On guard!
The power of friendship.
I can cast again!
Back for another round, are you?
Maybe die already and stop wasting my time? Not gonna kill me that easy.
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
I don't think this map has any poetry pages on marbles or anything, so.
It's a dark magic spell.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
Why is there a rechange station here?
Now this is the look of a hero!
Right, that crab tanking that.
Only dust shall remain!
Oh, we got blast chill now.
Swoop and tear! This world is not for you!
Barrels.
Right where I want you!
She told you, I wear you like a poncho. Win, hero.
The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Bow before true power.
Ready to cast!
So, the hero's got some moves.
from every angle.
Prepare to be amazed and dead.
What am I missing?
That's out of bounds.
Oops. Oh. Fun.
The storm takes flight.
I've got the spell from Would you quit screwing around?
I sense evil.
Okay, this is way too fucking tanky. This is not built for playthroughs. Got it. A pity. I had a similar thing with Filthy Redux. Some of the weapons to be more medieval aesthetic. Well, they had the Borderlands 3 weapon set to work with.
I hope you made your peace.
This game was made with smaller team, smaller budget, with in lockdown, so a complete new part set was unlikely to ever happen. Maybe Wonderlands 2 if it's bigger. Yeah, like a lot of the normal weapons you don't really use much in this game. You mainly use like the crossbow weapons. Guns in general just weren't really the focal point of this game. Maybe it was for the devs, but not in actual gameplay.
Queen Butt Stallion coming in with
the Royal Huff of Doom. Your Majesty commands magic with grace and honor. Back in business.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
the Fate Maker's Creed
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
Behold! Such grace! Such speed!
A Terrifier.
Who goes there? Show thyself!
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
Ah, what is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy tome of. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
Expecting getting something from the up sale on Steam, but nothing caught your eye yet? I haven't even looked. Too many games to play. I still remember where most of the dice locations are in this game. I don't know how.
Place the tome of fate upon
Burn it, stab it, kill it!
and read out the fate maker.
Poke its eyes out!
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fancy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good though.
How about you?
The moldy barrel was filled with decay and gross stuff. It's full of nasty, evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh God, it makes me want to roll.
I'll not suffer the likes of you. Now that's more like it.
This is why I kind of never mind the dice mechanic. So many of the dice were just so easy to just quickly grab. You get a little bit of loot, and then on you went. You got XP as well, I think.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the deal gets the sword.
I think they've increased the amount of quest items you get in Item of the Day. Just a theory.
Now that's value, eh?
16 times 8, that's... yeah, that's quite good. I mean, that's efficient ammo-wise, but...
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the Sword of Souls, cutie idiot!
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Circle of Steel! Spellburst! Are you really so eager for destruction? I'll take you all! Recharged! I have beaten you for the last time. Please.
Please.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds the Sword of Souls.
The Afterburner triggers 183 times 6 fire damage on break and fill, so that's basically the Nova Burner. 183 times 6, I can't remember what the projectiles are like. Anyway, we're using that. More old ways, more strength. The Sword of Souls!
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot!
Almighty robot policeman! How do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from a guy because he's evil, and that's more evil when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on! Oh! I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm gonna possess you while you're sleeping and drink all your soda, unless you give me the sword! I want that sword! What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter.
That did.
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Nothing stands in Volo's way.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square. Double entendre. Right.
I shall miss you. With a little plate, you won't be late.
Oh, that one's quite good. The same skill set as the previous one. It's the melee skills. But this one, yeah, it has +2 to always. That's gonna be really hard to replace. Oh, it's moon orbs for that, not keys. Interesting. The Sword of Souls!
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city! All the fires are extinguished! The houses get put back together! The crowds are cheering for you!
Thanks! I love me too!
Butt Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Statues of Volo!
Silly, but I just always wanted an enormous, bordering upon worshipful statue of me. It's the little things,
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Who is that? Can he see through the soot in the eyes?
I am the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? Never met a Fate Maker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun. Sound me waves on the house. Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brighthoof, go and talk to the lovely lassin who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy.
Who would pay for a life-size statue of Volo just to punch it? Dare lay hands on the magnificent statue of Volo.
Waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Haha! Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only joshing ya, fate maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough. Right this way. And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square. Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Butt Stallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
No!
Rip Butt Stallion!
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
Butt Stallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
What's funny is I've got a little statue that Yeros gave me of Tina riding Butt Stallion, and in a great twist of revenge, it arrived with Tina's head decapitated, and not Butt Stallion's.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Fucking amazing, yeah. I mean, a bit disappointing that it arrived broken, but...
Big booming sound rings out.
Hell yeah.
Ray, hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She left me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Am I seeing his head in one of Butt Stallion's horns? I could do, it's just kind of sat there.
No. The pyramid has awoken.
I know not of this pyramid. Tell me.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands.
Oh, credits!
Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This might be uncouth, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Nah, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind...
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Greetings! We must commandeer a ship, if there are any left intact.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of
It took
the
her
sea.
like 3 seconds.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard. Or
I'm a
you'll be
bard.
hauled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
Tis saddest of all when a bard dies.
That's 2 seconds are gonna be spent not standing there waiting. But like, there's so much more dialogue here between like Mike and the Dockmaster. Like the little 3-second animation.
Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the weak wild dankness. He'll return from those roots. Find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, Weep Wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah, it's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, sword, imps, and wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tone?
I looked at the pictures. There was sword guy and big knife guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Having double jump does make traversing the city easier.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Spare coin for the needy, spare time for the gods, spare thought for those beyond your aid.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Oh!
Ooh, a devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
Paladin Mike is suddenly the most powerful man in Brighthoof. I should send him some tea.
Time of puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why, it was the newbie.
Right, and then there's another poetry page there. That links up very nicely. Didn't I be doing stuff like the puzzle? Yes. I'm trying to think when I can do Paladin Mike's quest. Is this UI just being weird, or can you not, like... There we go. I mean, this sucks for UI, like, but... I forgot how to go to Overworld. There we go. Campfires think that's supposed to be wild? Fair enough. Oh no!
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
Hot dog, am I perturbed? Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
This is for sure where the craftsman's blueprints went. Death! Get your death here!
You have been judged and found wanting.
You're about to be crowned!
Fly true.
What's in the pocket,
We got a foot!
You look worth the trouble.
Dramatic entrances suit me best. applications if you're interested. They only have 9 weeks left for a natural death at the right click. Badass deadline.
You're getting closer to the blueprints. Defeat the battles to retrieve the blueprints.
There's a serve on my turf. For glory!
I'll take that first.
Well, that's one way to have your debt. Can't take it with you. But I can. There's no escape. Lead for your silver.
Look at those quick sauce.
Aha! A ring!
Time for a spell.
Hey, the blueprints are yours.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from my family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Level 9!
Oh there, adventurer! Have you come to join our righteous cause? That dungeon over...
Nearly maxing out our strength.
contains a shrine piece.
You can't escape your fate.
Why me no dice?
How swift they fall.
What? You're not thinking, you top you are. You got coward crows on you. Oh wait, yeah, it's your turn. Struggle eat.
Whee!
Push my dialect. Oh, how about you?
You're not.
I mean, who knew?
I forgot where... Well, I never really learned where all the Dragon Lord icon thingies were, symbols were. You get some decent XP from those.
Right where I want you.
I hope you've gotten all the killing out of your... Now you'll be dead. I don't like you like that.
Okay, surprised that killed.
You seem not, so I'll put you down full.
Hello, Motor. Hello, Motor.
To battle and glory! Huh.
You can die, or you can swear fealty to me. I'm fine either way.
A belly blow! Will do you? I
no.
love to make a splash.
There's a lot of badasses. Some 1 damage dots.
Arcane arrows! Recharged!
I forgot Buckethead's like strong. Is Buckethead like supposed to be a reference to the real Buckethead? Or is it just like accidental? Because like, that's a really obscure reference if so. 1 damage is better than no damage. Indeed correct. Hammer and Anvil. Taking damage while ward is full, summon a hammer. Hammers seek out nearby enemies, dealing melee damage and knocking them back. When taking damage while ward is full. That seems very... We'll try it.
You see a shrine piece? I got a shrine piece for you.
Which skill is that? Icebreaker. Icebreaker's good. Cold Snap as well, which is movement speed. I can't think of many things that have passive regen in this game.
You smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
That's a shrine piece.
You're gonna squeal! My conscience is clean, Miller.
You're an ugly pig. I'm not father. Yeah, it's your father.
Not a chance!
Nick that caddywhack. Give a
Can't kill axe throwers in 1 hit.
That's more like it.
I'll never again. I'm a neck you up real good.
Turn back now and you might survive.
Is that the hammer that did that, all that damage?
A shrine piece.
Happy birthday! Oh lordy! Hey Six, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hiya, hiya, hey everybody. Not my birthday. How was stream? I hope you're all doing fantastic. We are currently playing Wonderlands. The first time I'm playing Wonderlands Redux. And since I've just finished playing Baldur's Gate 3, I thought, you know what? I didn't fully appreciate all of the ties to D&D while playing this game before. So, let's do it. So, I've also made the greatest bard, Volo. If you are familiar with Baldur's Gate 3, you'll know him. Redux is amazing on Wonderlands. Yeah, I've not really experienced much of the Redux changes yet. I'm still very early game, but yeah, we'll see how they do. Have a good one, Six. Thanks for stopping by. Are you stealing my eye this time, Volo? Listen, he knows what he's doing. He'd never steal anyone's eye. Yeah, I have over 1,000 hours on base game Wonderlands, but I've never played Redux. Let's keep the afterburner around. Yeah, the inventory is definitely a lot more responsive now. Ooh, Dahlia AR, they're really good, but I shouldn't. I use them too much. That one's quite good. Ancient Fury. Don't really have much in the way of splash damage. I think, does Dreadwind take splash damage bonuses? I can't remember. I will take the blame for Volo's existence in Wonderlands.
We are the goblins, tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all!
Hi, Joe.
Though I am glad you showed up, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
Yes, fighting for freedom. And for cash.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Volcanar.
A dragon god, you say?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now come along, it's time to free my goblin brothers and sisters!
Onwards! For victory!
For freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Volcanar. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute from our enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, his punishment is harsh.
It's not who I wanted that to target.
Stop to it once and for all! And with your help, I might finally earn my GTF on nose ring!
Nose ring?
It's a badge of honor representing full membership in the GTFO.
You've not tried Wonderlands? It's really good.
My abilities, but we'll show them. Come now, the entrance isn't far.
It's basically Borderlands, but like Dungeons and Dragons inspired. And they've gamified a lot of mechanics that just make a lot more sense now. Like, the way elements are done are better in this game than in Borderlands. The way damage, enemy damage specifically, is done is better.
No good.
Huh, impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, delicious.
But we've already shot at it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries, the seemingly
Whoop.
impenetrable barrier.
I did more damage than I predicted.
What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
I'm currently playing it with an overhaul mod, which I believe is decent for first playthroughs.
I shall complete the task.
It gives me double jumping and air dashing and all sorts of nutty things.
They're traitors to goblin kind. They deserve exactly what they get.
Greetings and good riddance.
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier is weakened. Oh, do it.
Potentially moving mod. Well, that's one of the things it does, yes.
Beyond the tinkering capabilities of goblins.
But it does a lot more. It rebalances some of the classes, it adds pearls, it adds a new rarity, it changes a bunch of items so they do new things. Adds a bunch of items. It adds a couple of boss fights. I've encountered one, but they're geared for endgame, so I had to run away.
You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy magical machine do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
Okay, this hammer is really strong.
Come and see, villains, how your warrior lies broken. How about you? To arms, fellows!
It was beautiful, and everything hurt.
Level up. More old ways. One thing that's interesting with Wonderlands is there's 7 classes, but you can mix any of them. So right now I've just got Berserker. So I've just got the Berserker skill tree. But there's Clawbringer, Stabbingmancer, Spellshot, Graveborn, Blightcaller, tons of others. And you can pick any combination you want. So imagine having, say, Amara's Elementalist skill tree, and then combining it with Flack's Stalker skill tree.
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring.
Right, got some rings here. Dark magic efficiency we don't need. Action skill duration don't care for, but, you know. Okay, I think that's got ability damage. 1 and 2, or just go all in on gun damage. I don't think it really matters, but whatever. You like the art style of this game? It looks great. It looks very pretty. A complaint I do have is that the endgame activity of Wonderlands is in dungeons, which is all very close range, indoors, quite claustrophobic. They still look alright, and there's still plenty of them. There's like 60. Especially with DLCs, that adds more. But you don't get these huge landscapes, which is a shame. It's a dead!
I am impressed. Now for the next phase of Operation Green Dream. I stashed some GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters. As for me, I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
No!
I feel magical.
Wait, why me no dice?
Ooh, new spell. Ice Spike. Oh, it's the shotgun one.
A felling blow.
Yeah, the damage comes in a bit delayed, but that spell's quite good. Although, as is Concentrated Barrage. Right, so I got this. It's got... yeah... It's still primary Berserker, but it's the melee one. Yeah, no. 2 old ways is so difficult to beat. Oh, new movement probably lets me do a funny. There we go.
Ah, crap! I'm in a real dill of a pickle here. I'm pinned down by a troll oracle and some equally ugly friends of his. I need your help!
Piercing code!
Back to work, lazy gobs! Or become killed!
Or become kill.
Where go now, little gob?
Go! Let us stay this week. This world is not for you.
That was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my board.
An axe. Perhaps Jar is ready to fight on her own. Little one, I have a gift for you.
What? What is it?
A murder weapon.
A weapon? Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before.
Ah, but I can see the courage you possess. You can do this.
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag!
Against the oppressors!
This is your big moment. Don't screw it up. Hear me, my goblin king! The revolution is upon us! GTFO is here to free you from bondage under the false god Barkanon! Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression! Now, how do I turn this thing off?
You realize this game looks so good, or that it was so similar to regular Borderlands? Yeah, so it was made during COVID lockdown as a little bit of a smaller project. But it's still an evolution of Borderlands mechanics. So it's not as, like, big in terms of total content, but the quality is there. You know, comparative to Borderlands. You know, it's still a Gearbox title, it's their most recently released game. Well, I suppose New Tales, but, like, we'll gloss over that one. Shadow PC. How did I had go to invaded?
Are you ready? We need
That's impressive.
GTFO prisoners. Be careful. The troll chandlers are tough as gobnails. I'll join you in a second. Fight on, champion!
I want you.
Me.
My conscience is clean, villain.
Morning Star, yeah, that's a lot better. And you start using more high damage melee weapons for Dreadwind.
Goblin somewhere so beautiful. I shall uphold my oath. We're all gonna die. Cool your head.
Vengeance will be. Come on. Piss off or die. My hate sustains me.
I love to make a splash.
Get wrecked, you ratchet excuse. You're not as dank as you thought.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
Oh my god! Yes, Pig! I can't believe it!
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I miss my dank pit. But there's still more to be done.
The light shines through me.
Level 11. Max out always. Max out strength.
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
Let's do the side stuff first.
They fought nobly and well to the end.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby.
Oh, that looked like a great sword in that vendor. We'll have to buy that. Flaming spell. I think that's what we were just given, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it's good. I think I prefer Ice Spectre. Right. The melee damage, melee crit chance on it. Oh, that's really good actually. With a blast chill on it. Seems to be the only one we're getting though. Rings. Vendor prices reduced. Vendor prices feel really reduced. That's really good, is that? Archmage is so-so, but yeah, that'll be really good for Dreadwind. Yeah, they do still do the weekly rotations, don't they? Didn't say which one they've got that active right now. Right, I'm trying to remember where everything is on this map. There's the second marble over here. There's a poetry page that I got. Oh, the other poetry page is by that ledge. Okay, yeah, I think I remember everything.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Get him, hammer. Hey, how you doing, Captain? Alright, don't let this knock me off.
Close by. Crack it open. To make some coin,
That's the marble.
Started a wart shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a third head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment.
Right, does this invisible me or can I jump over? I can jump over, hell yeah.
An ancient obelisk juts from the ground nearby.
Alright, this fight's gonna fuck me up.
Lest you summon a terrifying creature of
I'm pretty well kitten.
this obelisk will summon a nasty little piggo goblin.
I think we can get away with Feral Surge.
This I swear, you will fall this day. Winter's blade.
No.
You can't escape your fate.
Unfortunate.
Recharged.
Whatever their name was.
So Big Wart spawned. Let's get rid of that Tinkerer.
Defend yourself.
Nice. Is that pickaxe? That's pickaxe!
Piggy little butt shall terrorize
We did
the
it.
countryside no more.
Now that's more like it. Laying low by the light.
Okay, that feels clunky. 162, still pretty good. Doesn't look changed. Amp's not very good. Although it'll work quite nicely with the shotgun if it's proper amp. It's not as good for Dreadwind though. I don't have melee damage rings either. But we've got it. Yeah, you're gonna buy this like probably tonight. Enjoy it. Now, in typical Gearbox fashion, I must warn you, because it was released after Borderlands 3, and it is their most recently released full proper game, it means it has the worst UI. It's fucking terrible.
Dramatic entrances suit me best.
But if you want a Borderlands game with melee weapons, and a Borderlands game where the melee weapons are the strongest playstyle in the game, Wonderlands. This pickaxe. Okay, I'm early game, so ability stuff doesn't really kick off yet, and it's all very much gun focused. But end game builds, Goblin pickaxe, one of the best items in the game. We know Borderlands 4 will launch with the raid boss, UI the Invincible. Rerolling enchantments is abysmal. It's not as bad as it was, but yes, it's pretty bad. The UI, yeah, UI is not good. You play BL3 like 10 times at least for everything else, yeah. So it uses the Borderlands 3 engine. It uses the Borderlands 3 part set for weapons, so you'll recognize some of these. Although we do have, like, so this one, we've got new barrels. So this is a crossbow barrel on what is very obviously a Borderlands 3 weapon. It is kind of set in the Borderlands universe. It's Tina running a Dungeons and Dragons game, so her weapons are going to be based on real life weapons, which, you know, this kind of thing is to her. So it kind of works. Another crossbow there. Got these sniper crossbows.
Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Varknar we mean business. Come this way.
The game's endgame is very much like a dungeon crawler ARPG like Diablo. It's all about climbing the chaos levels and doing a repeatable yet randomized dungeon. So if you like that kind of gameplay, it's good. And there's like hidden raid bosses and whatnot.
Here we are. Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So go bust them all. I'm gonna go secure
Is there
our
any good
route
melee damage rings in here?
bridge. We'll meet up there.
I mean, that's a melee damage ring. The rest of gun damage.
For glory! Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
I know they are. Damn you! You can take whatever you got. Here they come.
You want to get down here, sir? Am I on Blue Sky yet? I am, same name.
Show them no quarter! Are you ready?
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
You afraid of fighting?
Alright, thank you, Joey. Thanks for stopping by.
No.
Have a good.
Stupid game, anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that back, Valley.
Okay, take it back, all right? It's the best game ever, of all time.
Now you gotta take that back.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go.
Ne'er to return. Greetings and good riddance.
No.
I see death.
What was my personal favorite build? Yours was a full dark magic Blight Grave. So mine was the Blender. It was a pure aggressive melee setup using the goblin pickaxe, getting to like over two swings a second, just holding W. It was really powerful. I managed to get a Chaos 100 Maker kill in under 1 second. And that is from the health bar appearing, not first for proper damage. On intense difficulty.
Boom! I heard that thing break from here! Good work!
It was, that was using the Sultan battery, by the way, not the Goblin pickaxe, but you know, you could use lots of weapons. That's also not using Livewire either. Did I use Livewire? I don't think I did. I mean, it didn't really matter after the nerfs. It was very similar between Scallywag and Livewire. I'm pretty sure I used Goblin. Where it came with W plus M1 Pyro, but with melee. Rush B.
Are you really so eager for destruction? How about you?
No.
Ice fight.
Way to wreck 'em! Now, come meet me! I've almost got the bridge down. I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato in Varkanar's tailpipe!
I'm no biologist, but I'm pretty sure dragons don't have tailpipes.
They don't? Huh. Well, further proof that Varkanar is a false god, huh? Just a little bit more tweaking.
One complaint I had with this game was there was too much of a difference between health of mobs and health of bosses. I did enjoy a Dire Sacrifice Graveborn build, where you know you maximized your health to get as much damage into Dire Sacrifice, and it was great for mobbing. But bosses were just no, it just didn't.
You do that. I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountain. We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry. Let me tell you, if all this isn't enough to earn me that...
Guts wrench. Charm. I'll not suffer the likes of you. Right where I want you.
I think I'm on the trail of Freezicles. just keep collecting those bombs. Damn those traitors. But we'll take those bombs they've got and use them to free the goblins once and for all.
Alright, Deathless Graveborn for a while. But the purple goo in some levels pissed you off too much, you abandoned it. I didn't do... I had a Deathless build. I can't remember. I think it was...
Spotted Freezicles, but he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
It was using the Gluttony, of course, because that gives you more damage when you're below 50% hit points. And it actually became a really strong weapon. I think I did Spell Shot Clawbringer. Right, I can go Unarmored Defense, but I'm not sure if that breaks my shield. I can go Blood Frenzy. Yeah, I'm well aware of the purple goo because I ran a Deathless build myself. But I kind of got used to it and avoided it.
I love to make a splash.
You spy a poetry.
Tom the Troll was a rotter. He never tipped his hat as the folk went by, and once he was spied eating the village cat.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Alright, where's the speed trial? Back over there, isn't it? Yeah, I should have done it with the when I was doing the samples. Oh, I'll just jump back down and do it.
Oh, good! I needed another skull for my collection!
It's time for Freezicles.
These bombs should come in handy.
I have a good spell lined up for him? No, I do not. That's fine.
Oh, help! He's
Right behind me.
Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
Do I have your melee? Oh, your melee. Hell yeah.
All that meat just makes you a juicier target!
The code of the grave. Here. Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Don't come near me, flesh bag. Your own voice.
Here. Hold fast. Strike true.
For health. No.
The heart of the Ice King! That's exactly what we need! Grab it!
Ready to cast!
There's a new thingy there.
Hero is a skeleton that walks
for glory!
Wrong channel straight.
While I rally some more goblins to our cause, I need you to shut down the Great Oven with the heart of Freezicles. I'll find you when the time comes.
Ah, Glacial Cascade. Seems unchanged. Oh, it's got a good crit chance as well. Oh, mine does as well. Yeah, Glacial Cascade was always good. What are you? Right. I mean, I can afford 7,500 gold, especially since I'm using pickaxe. I mean, this is probably scaled endgame, but...
You'll join our ranks soon enough.
Oh! Pay money and respawns him. Okay. I didn't know how that mechanic worked. But I do now.
My football's gonna connect with your ion set, flashing before my eye hollows.
Alright, okay. Still an endgame thingy, because there's absolutely no reason for me to do that right now. I wonder if that money value scales or not.
This great oven shall burn no more. Why does that feel...
Ah, yeah, I can jump down now.
The gathering bell rings! You must make haste toward the tribute arena and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Be on your guard for the oracles. I'm nearly there.
You gonna do that puzzle?
There's no point in exploring this area. I think it's all just dice. You can do this whilst doing the mission, if you're quick. It didn't mantle!
I return! Did anything evil happen in my absence?
Yeah, if you're quick, you can even make it whilst you're waiting for Jar to lower the bridge.
What? That one was unfair on purpose!
Have I dash while running up an incline? I have.
You have been judged and found wanting. There's more where that came from. Turn back now and you might survive. How about you? Back in business.
New Valora. Now I really want to I really want to get Tootherator, but I also want to save Tootherator till I'm higher level. But it seems as if getting quest rewards from vendors is easier, so I might just go ahead and get it.
Magic time! Courage now, courage! You see, there is no blade keener than a virtuous spirit. Well struck!
Oh God, what have I done? No, no, no!
Quick, teach me to read it on me bucket list. In hindsight, me should have seen this coming.
Good job, Jar. Melee-based armor piece, we'll keep it.
Killed anything before. I hated it. Even though it's for a righteous cause, I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion. The tribute arena is just a
Yeah, armor that sucks again, so.
Whatever this Vorkanar turns out to be, I look forward to slaying it.
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Ooh, Quaking Eruption. Cloudburst Arc Torrent. Once upon a time. Okay, we are fully set up for melee now. How long do these bolts last? 6 seconds? Not too bad.
You who are neither troll nor goblin, how dare you set foot within my realm?
Ha! You will be slain, fiend!
You think you can kill a god?
Yes.
You're no god, Vorkanar!
Heresy!
Some upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Jara the GKO,
Is he bigger?
and your reign of terror ends today. Champion, go for the nap.
Wherefore art thou, ammunition? There's some shield I can cast again!
I will not be taken down by the likes of you!
Use the explosives. Quick, shoot the ball.
You insufferable, meddling mouth breather! You'll ruin everything!
And I will ruin you.
You see, my goblin kin? What kind of god can die?
You can farm the bosses, right? Yes. Now, farming bosses in this game isn't very efficient to do, and I wouldn't recommend it before endgame, unless you have the Redux mod. If you have the Redux mod, then that changes it. This game, for farming, you mainly do Chaos Chambers in endgame. So there's a mechanic called loot luck. So your chances of getting legendaries are lower at the start of the game, and as you progress the game, as you level up, it increases, and then you can get, like, collectibles that increase it even further. The main way is just level up. And then rise in chaos. In the Chaos Chambers, you have basically 3 mobbing rooms, then a mini-boss, then 3 more mobbing rooms, and then a big boss, like Vorkanar here. So Vorkanar can show up as your big boss. On top of that, you get a currency, and then at the end of the run, you can spend the currency to target farm items that you want. So say, for example, I want a legendary, a particular shotgun, say I want the Sword Explosion. I would go to the Sword Explosion shrine, or the shotgun shrine, and I would put this currency into the shotgun shrine, and I would get a bunch of shotguns. So that's kind of how target farming works in Wonderlands. You can farm bosses. Like, I can go to one of the bosses and farm for that Sword Explosion, but the drop rate's a bit lower than what you'd expect in Borderlands 3. The Redux mod, which I'm running, changes that a bit and makes farming bosses a bit more efficient.
This should serve. Your valor is to be commended. But I fear all I have to give you is this nose ring. Here.
What? Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of
Can't
this
farm? I
would
didn't say you
be
can't farm.
possible without you.
You just farm differently to what you would expect in typical Borderlands. Farming up a build's quite accessible in this game. So after they did the content for this game post-launch, they did a patch which kind of overhauled drop rates in the Chaos Chamber. And it means farming for a YouTube build is actually very accessible. You just do it through the Chaos Chamber. I didn't say there's no farming. You just farm differently to typical Borderlands. Instead of staring at a loading screen half the time, you're killing mobs.
On behalf of Goblin kind, I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Now, if you'll...
And the Chaos Chamber has like little puzzles in it, which you can use to get more of a currency. You've got things that make it more difficult, you've got things that make it easier. You've got hidden raid bosses and whatnot. I enjoy it. Again, it's for those who like dungeon crawler content. Because that's what it is, it's a dungeon crawler. Vulcanized Divine Protection. Okay, that's okay. They've removed slamming. While equipped, gain 50% fire damage resist and reflect incoming bullets back at attackers. That seems quite good. Funnily, it's still Fire Clawbringer only. It's the only example of that in the game.
Another reason to hone my edge.
Why is it a ball? Well, I guess that's the first new item in the game that we've seen with the mod. That is a different item. It's clearly Vulcanar's cog, but that's cute. Right, we'll go back over to the other loadout now. We'll go gun damage, and we'll go pickaxe. Yeah, good. Oh, you can sell junk just by walking up to the vendor now. So like, that one replenishes your health, that one replenishes your ammo, and that one just sells all of your junk. It's now Vulcanar's Orb. See, I don't like Vulcanar's Orb, I like Vulcanar's Ball. I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles. Vulcanar Sphere? No. Oh. Attack of the Snack!
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm stuck. Oops. Oh no. So those two pieces, there's one in that dungeon, and then there's one behind that gate.
Behold! A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
Skeleton that wants to be free. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
I hope you made your peace.
Oh, that's my hammer.
My spell is ready.
Burrclaw. This game is wanting me to do Hammer Zerker again. And I'm really bloody tempted.
Aha! You reached the final chamber. The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
You're winging it. I can see you winging it.
We've got a live one. Look alive.
Prepare to be a
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor.
Okay.
Fret's such a buzzkill. She's so against just a bit of fun little improvisation.
Begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
A weep wild dankness. It's the Underdark. Where's the melon?
The weep wild engulfs you. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached dankness.
I thought something called...
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Well, just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank crank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's a lot of dank.
Surely this is the dankest place in all the land.
The best armor in all the realm.
I can try. A spin to win kill versus... I like how that's just called crossbow. Oh yeah, all the prefixes are bloody removed in this game, aren't they? In this mod, aren't they?
Vibe check. How's the party feeling?
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine had gotten Queen Diamond loot killed.
Whoa! How was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name!
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Hey, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check further vibes.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the party. Be careful. She'd rather blow up everything than lose control.
Right where I want you. A felling blow.
Half bard, half barbarian. 1000% explosion. It's Targ! Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment. You'll have...
For you!
Fellow barbarian!
I am a squire of the realm. I am on the noblest quest of all. Revenge. Well, that sounds bad out loud, but I need to get across the ocean.
Two things in this world. Rat, quest, and huge explosions! And respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. Three things. I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working.
What is wrong with your loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicus. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
What if you played the lute? Like a musical instrument, instead of clubbing things with it.
What a rad idea!
I feel like Karlak would get along well with Torg. They're just in it for the vibes.
These crystal pieces of thought! They're draining the forest's soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
Oh no! Skeletons!
Weapons and spells!
This world is not for you.
Holy! This is the opposite of respecting nature! Compost these phony bags!
Not sure who that's spawning.
I'm an army all-nighter!
Holy! That thing was inside the crystals that whole time! Like an evil cocoon! Wreck its entire scene!
Wonder Sykes? Yeah, I embarrassingly forgot the name of Valentine's voice, but he's pretty well known and famous as well. They got some big names.
My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal! The magic's coming back! I can feel it! Let's keep going! There's another thorn up ahead! Let's get up!
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
Who do you spawn? Not worth it. Andy Samberg, that's the one.
How about you?
There's a marble close by.
Alright, so there's a marble here. Now, annoyingly, you have to do the Smurf quest
Are cool.
for this map.
I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lure it back. Ugh. Rookie move.
That's locked up tight. I think I'm gonna have to do the Smurf quest. Can you mantle? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna want me to. No. Rip.
Are you ready? I'll not suffer the likes of you. There's more where that came from. Let the magic begin! to make a splash.
Magical loot solo number 2! Loot!
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fate Maker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
I sense eagle. Greetings and good riddance.
More nasty? We're here!
Now this is a battle.
Blast these undead baskets back to hell! Break the ever-loving out of that thing! They ain't doing it! We're saving the magic!
We are. Alright, max out Blood Frenzy. 4 critical hit.
Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only. Explosions?
Explosions!
Yes, I think.
I knew it. I'm glad to meet you, hero. Perhaps it was fate itself. Onward to glory.
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nothing.
I know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
I could just pay 7,500 to just skip the obelisk. Right. So this guy dropped something that's quite good, so I'm gonna pay the 7.5k anyway.
Dramatic entrances.
The extra kill.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Try and keep up. Recharge.
Aha.
Mushroom balls! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor. Enema.
Goddamn group. The amalgam. It's Burklore. It's always Burklore. It really wants me to go Hamazerker this playthrough. So yeah, it's you get 2 additional passives. Now the way passives work in this game, it's like from pools, but so you can't get gun damage and melee damage on the same run, annoyingly. But the best thing Amalgam has is, unfortunately, we're quite low level, so you can't really see it. But when you get to the max level, Amalgam just looks the best. Oh, I can use the Divine Protection now, hell yes. That normal ice spike, repeating ice spike. Who drops the hammer? Buckethead? I don't think he'll scale. Triple ice spike, repeating cast. Yeah. Let's go spawn him again. Oh, you're not. You're somebody else. Who the fuck are you? You're not the shroom. Crystal Storm. That's new. Fires a stream of razor-sharp crystals which ricochet between targets. Oh, you're new. I mean, okay.
Who dare stand against us?
The straight way. Come now, bring me a challenge. Are you ready?
I dig it.
Behold! The heart of the forest lies beyond that evil's hole. I'll clear the way with my explosion rip. It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day! As a boss, I can only cast as powerfully as the vibes around me. So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rip!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Kick these idiots! Hands off! I mother love explosions! Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it feels like
Ah, blight caller power. Ooh, wonder if repeatedly bought ones can be of other classes. Still fire damage though.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupt.
Fire damage, berserker, reload speed. Oh.
A butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
And we're immediately getting rid of it, because Raging Ruby, yeah. So, the thing with Banshee is Banshee has the most damage of any boss in the entire game. I mean, I'll try and Dreadwind, but this doesn't end well.
Behold the horrid visage of the Banshee!
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you!
Hell yeah!
Hey, the Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Cheating.
I've seen the Banshee
You traded.
floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity.
Ooh, Claymore.
I mean, good for her, guys a hug.
A vampire on it too. I'm bogus. I can't remember if Dreadwind takes the element of the weapon that you spin around or not. It doesn't say anything about element. I guess it does, so I have reason to keep the fire one, because fire good.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never riff again!
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal, hanging before the corrupted heart.
Shoot! Oh, hell yeah!
Fairy Punchfather! You're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come here.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Hi! I'm the one you wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, punchy, magoo!
Zippy Zappy Punchy Magoo.
Yeah! Is my loot in full power now?
Damn straight. Give it a pluck.
Tweet, tweet, twiddly, ding, 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 doo, doo, dilly, twidly, ding, loot! I ripped so hard I teleported away. Thanks, Fairy Punchfather. Hero, meet me by the docks.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid.
Unarmored defense is really good. But I like movement speed.
That's how the rules work.
Start pushing decks up.
I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fate Maker.
And so we are drawn together.
Life's not the same without the queen. Who will I worship now?
Ah yes, Banshee Claw. Oh, she's screaming. I think that's even more damage than the Claymore. It is, yes. Lower attack speed, but better crit stats and better damage. So the thing about Dreadwind is Dreadwind takes all of the stats of your melee weapon except for attack speed. Unlike Ghostblade, that one does take your attack speed. I think. I'm sure it does. Anyway, that makes that Banshee Claw really good. Doesn't have vampire though.
Elder gods? They're a hot mess if I ever saw one.
Right, we're gonna get our multi-class now, and I have no idea what I want.
My loot is charged the up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel!
That one, right there.
You're going out in that piece of steak? You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
Spawn, of course. I'm tempted, honestly, because it's the most changed class. I can swap my playstyle up and go with like a ranger. Since I've been doing brute force melee for the entire run. And I think, you know, killing Banshee with 1 Dreadwind duration is a good way to go. Yeah, okay, let's try something else now.
Check! Transpose your feelings into beautiful music!
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Ugh, fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Yeah! Now the harmonies! Add some magicizer! Vibe check encore! Mother...
Valentine, Fret uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. I mean, out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah. In here, I have a purpose. I get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, you know, the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there! It just needs one more thing! We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that thing-a-ling! That's garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided! And very kissable.
The vibes! They're too powerful! This isn't a blessing! It's a blasting! I cast magic missile!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, wait! Wait! Loot! The hour is nigh, adventurer! We're blowing that nose into kingdom! You come!
That is not how magic missile works!
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
It's so beautiful! New ocean! I'll see you in hell!
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What matters is our intentions are noble. Yes. I'm still a good person.
Alas, good ship Alzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Quite impressive considering the max level spell in TT is 9. What's TT? Clawbringer, Spell Shot, Great One, Spore Warden, Stabomancer, Blightcaller, Arboretensis. Clawbringer is just simply the best to choose here, regardless of what you're doing. But tabletop, I mean, that's all entirely on Storm Dragon Judgment. Don't get it twisted. It's just Storm Dragon Judgment. It's just so fucking good for playthroughs. Yeah, let's try the Spore Warden changes. So this has kind of changed. Eagle Eye getting accuracy and handling. Gun crit chance. I mean... Okay, I think that's been buffed. So 20%, you take that to 10, that's going to be 100%. So that's going from 5 to 10. It's still not great, is it? If you're using the black powder fancy shotguns, you're pushing like 20%, which isn't bad. Like crossblade. 9% ability damage, I don't know if that's buffed, but that seems quite good. Fate Maker deals increased damage with the first shot in the clip, so that'll be very good for Carouser. 7%, it's not bad. Cold Shot was buffed, so we have... Okay, that's 10% per point. That's really good. You want to, like, sniper Carouser? That should be really good. Wrath of Nature. Freeload. This is new. The Fate Maker's weapons won't consume any ammo every other shot. These shots deal bonus amp damage. Every other shot? Triggers every 4 shots, so I'm guessing maxed out it goes down to like every 2. So 4, 3, and 2. Okay, Spore Warden's got some pretty big buffs then. And then play the angles, which is Ricochet. Yeah, that seems unchanged. In terms of augments, what do we have? We have Ethereal Bow. Hitting an enemy with Barrage significantly increases their attack speed for 5 seconds. Additionally, enemies take increased damage from sniper rifles. Whenever an enemy is affected by a frost stasis effect, there is a chance for Blizzard to deal bonus elemental damage of any type, including Void. The fuck is Void? Which targets only the health bar of the enemy. The Void is the purple damage type.
Does someone need help? Or is that just the Banshee's demon curse screaming in my brain?
Oh, of course, we can't change our secondary class till the end of the game, so... That only being 1% per point is kind of disappointing. Is this Doom Eternal? Yes. That's ability damage. That doesn't affect Headhunter. I mean, if I could get old waves, that'd be very nice, but you need a lot of skill points for that.
Just the Banshee? Perfect.
Alright, cool. We are now a Ranger. Raging Ruby. Fire damage, Berserker power. We need Spore power, don't we? That's got cooldown rate on it. Where did we get this? I think it was a mission reward, wasn't it? I've got 100,000 money, so let's go and spend that. Blacksmith. Oh, we can get the marbles and shit now.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. A boy talked to me today. Eldon. Said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a slightly fuller teacup, I think. Honestly, I couldn't tell, but I was so glad for the chat. It's much nicer than terrified screams.
One.
What goes on in that mushroom mind of yours?
pigeon number.
I think either glut or scratch. You're farming for a good revolter in Borderlands 3 right now? Good luck. What others are there? Oh, that's everything. Hell yeah. Ah. Now all that's happened. Burst Spore, interesting combo. Sorry, Burst Spore was always like a good one for just bow damage. But leveling it doesn't matter because you don't have enough skill points, so typically you're basically only single treed anyway. Multi-classing during playthrough is just kind of awkward to do. You'll typically just have one tree and you just get access to the other tree's action skills, is how it will usually play out. So like, multi-classing Clawbringer is always good, because then you get Storm Dragon Judgment. Multi-classing Spell Shot's always good, because you just get some spell damage. You don't have to invest in the tree, you just get spell damage. Clawbringer also has the Dragon Pet.
The enemies are on the move. Our scouts have brought multiple encampments nearby. We need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighthoof.
I think she's actually into it.
But yeah, Burst Spore was always a good Burr Spore gun build and a Spore bow build.
We'll flay the disgusting flesh right off.
With plus ore. Yeah. I mean, ore's not as good in current game, but with Redux, yeah. Lich Go, whatever it's called, that matter. So he's alright, because with Graveborn, you get a tier 1 3-point skill, which you can immediately leverage if you have companions. So for just 3 skill points, you get some good damage that will apply to anything.
7 chances at greatness. Ha ha ha! Justice has been served.
It brings me no joy. Okay, but this isn't permanent. Same character, but this gun is just.
Let the magic begin.
Your spell bur's very good for pure casting.
You sent those wankers packing!
So one thing with this quest is you can do it at any point, and the dungeons you get as a part of these camps are different to the Chaos Chamber ones. So if you do this at different points in the game, you actually see some dungeons that you might not have ever seen before. I really wish these were a part of Chaos Chamber, because these are like outside.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Knock, draw, loose!
Yeah, I like these mountain maps.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, Deadshot's what I use to do one life from level 1 to KS 100.
Oh, the forces of evil don't stand a chance against you, hero.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Brilliant! Our enemies are in disarray and they won't be attacking Brighthoof anytime soon. My knight intern is near the forest and he's got a reward for you. If he's still alive.
Over here, hero! Ooh, you done wrecked them bad guys good, hero! Paladin Mike has authorized me to open the Royal Reserve. I don't know what's inside. It's above my pay grade.
You get a shrine piece.
Hey, Dance Fam!
I've always dreamed of adventure, of being the hero so bold.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Brighthoof Tavern. This shrine is dedicated to Zumius, the patron god of Powerwalk.
Begone, coward! Another foe felled by the fungus! Fly true!
Remember doing your first playthrough, Gabriel really felt underpowered. That could have been because he was trying to do dark magic build. So naturally, if you try and build around a element that doesn't have a single beneficial matchup in the entire game, yeah, you're gonna struggle. So the thing with dark magic
This is just the beginning.
in Graveborn is you had enough just health regen to be tanky without it. Is that Hammer and Anvil? It is. It's really good. So you should just take your sources of dark magic bonus element and just have them just exist and not really invest in them. 20% bonus dark magic damage is 20% bonus damage. That's all it is. You don't need to try and boost it to 22%. So like Reaper of Bones is really good. It's just don't put everything into dark magic damage. So like, if I'm using a fire, if I'm fighting Banshee, I want to use a fire gun with a fire amulet, not a dark magic amulet, even though I'm using Reaper of Bones. Because the fire is still a much more important part of your damage output there. And Blazing Calamity. In 22-second cooldowns. Fucking shit. Rampage and Warrior. Yeah, if you're doing Dire Sacrifice, that's 100% dark magic damage. But even then, your only real source of plus dark magic is going to be Amulet. The one skill that Graveborn has in the skill tree just isn't a very good skill, so I wouldn't worry about it. I think you end up with like 3 points in it for tree progression.
Burst of broadheads! A dark champion arises. Mark them well! If that be the worst of them, 'tis a good day. Keep them coming! Extinction event!
Yeah, the biggest thing for damage on Dire Sacrifice is just increasing the base damage with maximum health. You definitely want to go unarmored defense and get the biggest capacity shield you can. The cube! Was the cube changed? Sticky poison bombs. That seems new. Also, that's a really good cube. That's a really good cube roll. The bombs are new. Cube is already, like, decent if you invested.
Zumios would surely add a spring to your step if you completed his shrine.
So fast. I can't enter through there. Amulets unlocked. Bit late there, game. You cast haste on Volo. We got a long strider now.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing.
When do I get triple jump?
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, having to play your little game.
A blight build for Cube instead of Spellgrave. If I can give you. I don't see the vision. Is Cube good because of its dot? I mean, if so, fair enough. Impaling Ice Spike's really good.
I could use it. So there I was, floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot. When what goes and happens, the ocean blows up underneath me. So now I'm out here baking in the sun like a... okay, like a baked bean. But hey, if you do me a kindness, land me somewhere. Woo, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to, germinate.
Well, hello, little sprout.
You like me gun? I got it on. Got it. Seems you can't teach it all yourself. New tricks.
You could use some more holes in your face. Let the magic begin!
I remember where the Dragon Lord thing is on this map. It's there.
Suffer my barbed bite!
I feel like this cube isn't very... too slow.
You should have yielded when you had the chance. We meet at last. The champion returns.
Was that Dragon Lord thing? So on every single one of these maps, the Chaos Chamber ones, not the camp ones, there is a hidden Dragon Lord symbol. And if you interact with it, it gives you a chunk of XP.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
I am cruising. You're right. Give me a hell. Marry your place.
Whoops, my finger slipped.
Dead men really do.
Ready to cast.
I only mean to shoot you.
Generation. Never a man looked me in the eye and seen a good dick.
ivory. Time for a smell! Fly true! Laying low by the light.
You see a shrine piece. You smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
A shrine piece.
Finally! A bow as true as I!
A shrine piece. We can get these first three shrine pieces really quick, but for the final one, we need to do the LeChan's quest.
Recharged!
Whee! Glut. Glut. Glut, you took too long, Glut.
Justice has been served. Just a prick. Nicely done. Burst of broadheads. Magic time.
You shotgun?
Knock, draw, loose. Their strength wanes.
This one is just on here.
Huntsman's head!
I can cast again!
I swear these things didn't used to just be filled with nothing but badasses.
Turn back now, and you mighty! Now this is a battle! Honor, glory, and greatness! The odds are on my side here.
So much spin to win. Spin, 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 spin.
Ooh, nearby, there's a timepiece.
So the Fate Maker deals increased damage with the first shot in the clip is a really weird bonus to have on the ammo regen max size. I suppose if you can sustain, yeah, that's really awkward though. I guess if you can perfectly sustain. I forgot what other sources of ammo regen exist in the game. I think Bounty of the Hunt Dreadwind. Yeah, Bounty of the Hunt Affinity Dreadwind seems quite fun.
You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece.
I think after I've had my fun with Bo, that's what I'll do.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage, because I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
Normally I'd say, hell yeah.
There you are! I was beginning to worry. I must ensure the innocent townsfolk are safe. Who knows what dangers this beanstalk may have brought upon them.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk. For the magic bean was evil! Oh no! But it's okay. New adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
Empowering sigils are really good. They latch onto you. Shame that's only one class. Has got good skills. We lose 2 affinity points. So our upfront damage with bow will go down.
No! Bad blood! Don't make me get more heads, Clippers!
The sounds of battle. Don't mind if I do. I fear no.
Okay.
Maybe that guy.
Roll!
Oh yeah, Diggy Dog, we got evil plans up in here. Just a little something Tina's been cooking up.
Hero, damn am I glad to see you. You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right! It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt! Press on, Fate Maker! Because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt! Although that would be...
Ne'er to return.
You can't die! Get off, you...
Puzzle.
Hero, get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
Puzzle. Whoa. Relax.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, newbie, but then you did! And I congratulate you!
No!
Like this!
I will not yield.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want
It
to
is a marble. What other things are nearby? Something over there that's important. I think it's another marble, actually. There's the obelisk. Oh, let's talk to you just to get your dialogue going.
Just call me the Bushwhacker.
That's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way. I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
They fought nobly and well to the end. Hold fast! Strike true!
Ah, Spore Burr. The Tiger Claw legendary armor. All companion damage is converted to fire. Enemies damaged by your companion taking 20% increased fire damage. Of course, that's Clawbringer Spur. Clawbringer, Spore Warden. $190 damage on a greatsword. Ah, Masher. Melee bolts as well. I think that's better than the impact.
That's a fiend bloom, and it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hell no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing and purge the evil. We gotta cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk. Pick me up.
Oh, that's quite good. Movement speed, frost efficiency. Oh, that'd be a really good Dreadwind. That'd be really good for Dreadwind. I mean, so is that. Is there a viable pet build? Or is it just not enough? I made one. It was Grave Clawbringer. Because I wanted to leverage the Wyvern. It was barely passable to, like, Mayhem 40. Like, I could play it and enjoy it and keep, like, I would do the runs and keep it up to date. I think I got it to Mayhem 50.
Cute when he's all tidy and pick-upable.
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers.
And it'd be
Closest one
playable.
is at the lighthouse. Let's go.
If, however, you go Furials, so like the Tedio throwing, then it's like really, really powerful and one of the strongest loadouts in the game. It depends what you class as pets. Class pets, not so much. Spawn pets through pistols, very strong.
Time at the archives now. So studious. I like the way his lashes flutter across the
Just
page.
fucking one-shot
And
myself.
The shape of his lips as he mumbles about possession and soul transmutation and dark bonds. His face is so good. That's a normal friend thought, right? Yes. So friendly.
You have been judged and found wanting.
This parasite is bad news. The beanstalk is sick. And not cool sick, but like bad sick, as in ill,
but not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
You're talking in circles.
Just a prick.
Show them no quarter!
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find it.
Is it safe? Here!
Still 7,500 gold.
Unhand me, hero! Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
And the Punch Father does his fairy, magic-tastical thing at the Fiend Bloom!
This world is not for you! I rise on the wings of valor! Arrow of eternity! Right, you need ammunition, don't you? I cannot. Come, friends, to battle and glory! Another foe felled by the fungus!
This one's done, son. What? What's that? I feel something malevolent coming. Ah!
I'll save your fairy punch, father! Huntsmen's heads!
No! Damn! I did not.
I missed Dreadwind.
That one bit. Now let's find another. Pick me up.
Favorite build you've done is Sword Dragon Judgment, Hammer and Anvil, Claw Stab giving 8. Yeah, Alchemical Agent is just like, how to make something do damage. Just slap Alchemical Agent on it. I did a very similar one with Cleansing Flames. Of course, Storm Dragon's Judgment was the exact same build and just better, but I just ran Cleansing Frames because it was fun.
Rangers are up!
I'm sending some.
And 3 melee damage once. A 1.1% melee damage. Okay.
The energy from the cathedral. That must be where the next theme bloom sprouted. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Do I enjoy Quaking Sunder?
This abomination so much. Even though I'm totally like.
Yeah, Quaking Sunder's great.
Then how do you justify killing all those shrooms?
Well, yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the town got all messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're... Okay, never mind.
Hi, John. Is that the dragon side quest? I believe it is. Yeah, Quaking Sunders are one of the most more fun spells in the game.
I've got a bone to pick with
Good dodge, man.
My conscience is clean, villain.
I was really excited with vanilla so far. 0 out of 10. They removed the names of the stats. It used to be Dex, Strength, Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, Constitution, Charisma. But they removed those. Literally unplayable. No, it's. I mean, it's been pretty samey so far, content-wise, but with some quality of life stuff. Like the skill trees are a bit more readable now. The skills are a bit more pronounced. The colors, I guess, they help. And I just realized they go in order of rarity as well. Is interesting. They've added action skill augments, and this Dreadwind one is bloody brilliant. Like, that is, like... Yeah, it's a logo white and purple. That is a greatly made augment. That's really, really cool, is that one. You get rage when you take damage. And the damage taken just increases, but the damage you're dealing and the movement speed you're getting also increases, and it's an aggro draw. So what that does, so in Wonderlands they nerfed boss health, boss damage, so it meant specking Constitution wasn't really worth it anymore. But this kind of brings it back in a kind of way. That's really, really cool. Gear and weapon wise and balance wise, it's all been exactly the same. There's been nothing new. This rarity, this pink rarity here is just like Mission Reports. So gameplay wise, it's been pretty samey as base game, but nothing but improvements.
challenger.
I get if it's not possible to do, but I would like it if respecking you were able to change your main class as well as your secondary class once you've beaten the game. So at Conrad, really you want to survive? You don't really have to. So, like, definitely not all the way. You can just dip a little bit, but you do not need to anymore. Bosses just don't do much damage anymore. Like, if you're going to hug Banshee, sure. Don't have much health though. Dragon Lord, you can just straight up go AFK in his boss fight.
A felling blow.
Call a cleric, but not for me.
You could use some more holes in your face.
Isn't that kind of? Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Let me down! You're not welcome here, wicked weed! Hell no! Not even a little bit!
Also, the movement's just infinitely better. I'm starting to take it for granted. Double jumping and air dashing. Faster sliding. Getting legendaries on playthrough.
Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You take care of them while I scope out the next fiend bloom.
Many must fall.
I found the next fiend bloom at the castle. Come meet me.
Knock off loose. Done. Flees before the light.
You can also respawn bosses with the cost of money.
Watch your ribs. I dedicate.
You try. The UI is more responsive as well. A smash hammer. I don't remember if there's any, like... Poetry pages on marbles around here. There's the secret room. I think that's a different one, though. I don't know where the secret room is on this map.
Ooh, I hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness. I did not think of that.
Now this is a balancing.
To arms, fellows! How swift they fall. Whoops, my finger slipped! Finally! A bow as true as I! Burst of broadheads! I shall uphold my oath. I'll not suffer.
So many wyverns.
That's the lesson that you
He's insane!
That's just excessive! Yo, hero!
There's a hidden thing around there, but I think it's just a loot dice. Ah, yes, the secret room's in this one.
Well, look at you. Large and presumably...
I reckon this game had initiative. How would initiative work in a shooter?
Attention to detail. My fairy whiskers were telling me this next fiend bloom is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on! This parasite thing is feeding on the life energy of the beanstalk, and I ain't having that. This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
Yes, the citizens must be defended.
Oh, yeah, them too, I guess. There it is. Now keep thing off me. It's time for punch
A wealthy skeleton. Provide me with money. Sir. Where'd the skeleton go? Being headbutted by a wealthy skeleton. Jesus Christ.
The horde breaks before me.
I swear there's more enemies than normal here.
Suffer my barbed bite!
Yo, hero!
We did it! Save blood!
Boom! You just got exfoliated. Good thing we fairies don't sweat. We just glisten. Look at me! Look at me glisten! Ugh. Anyway, we should be able to reach that monster now. Meet me back in town. Come on, let's go!
Hammer and Anvil's really good, but maybe I should start thinking about replacing it.
You're already dead. Just don't know it yet. Finally, a bow is true as iron.
Holy voice. Yeah, it was just a dice here and a chest. Whee!
Ooh, that's a long way down, Tomodachi. I hope you got buns of steel. Now get to sliding! How's that took us doing? Is it okay? I wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
A punctuator. What? Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. No, that's not a punctuator, that's a Ludite. Action skill cooldown rate and gun mag size. Spell shot powered dark magic, which is pretty useless, but I would say that's an improvement. I lose the movement speed from 2 cold snap. But yeah, that is overall better. Last power is weirdly done. What do you mean? Better gun damage ring. The smash hammer.
Now get in there and whip. That parasite's parasitic butt. I'll get you out of there with
That nasty little mushroom monster awaits. Hello.
Begone, coward! Knock, draw, loose! Try and keep up! The moral of the story is, don't be a parasite.
Whenever a poison status effect deals damage over time, there's a 25% chance for them to explode. A niche. Or an iron squall. We did it! And I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna respec. Actually, status damage doesn't really matter because we're not Sebo.
You saved the day, hero.
Truly, it is just what I do.
The beanstalk is safe, thanks to you.
I have a new paladin sword. That's a big improvement.
Also the citizens.
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, kinda his quest complete!
Bing.
I shall use this.
Level 19 as well. Oh, that unlocks this tier. Freeload. Yeah, it's an out of 3. Okay.
Power for good. Right.
Yeah, with that, I am very, very, very hungry. So I am gonna call it there. Wonderlands, Redux. It is fun so far. I think what I'm gonna do... Barrage... So they buffed the cooldown on it. But the thing is, peak barrage skills just use the reload builds. Just use reload equals barrage. The buffing the cooldown kind of only helps in playthrough. And during playthrough, it doesn't really feel that good anyway. I mean, it's powerful, don't get me wrong, but I'd very much rather be playing with Dreadwind. Dreadwind being one of the best action skills in the game, and Barrage being one of the worst probably helps with that. But so far, I'm just finding way cooler Berserker stuff than Spore stuff. Now, Spore Warden is still the second best secondary class for Dreadwind. Just simply Bounty of the Hunt plus Affinity. Those two skills right there. You can go with the extra point in Medicinal Mushroom as well. And that's really, really cozy. And it's a way of doing Dreadwind stuff that doesn't involve Alchemical Agent. You still Volo wide-eyed both my eyes because you haven't seen endgame enough yet for the screen pollution to melt one of them out. How you doing, Craig? Thank you so much for the 62 months. That's fucking insane. Hope you're doing well. What's Volo looking like? What's Volo looking like? What are we looking like? Yeah, early game armors, isn't it? Very disappointed at Wonderland's hat hair, yet again. Yeah, we were thinking what Baldur's Gate character to make for this character. And then I think it was Irish just said Volo after seeing the hat, and it was like, oh okay, yeah, it's just gotta be Volo, isn't it? So we are a barbarian. The facial hair is exactly Volo's as well. It's handlebar mustache, but plus thick beard. Did I get everything? Yes, we did. Cool. We'll need to go back to city outskirts as well and mop that map up. You want barrage to be fun? Yeah. I have a Chaos 100 barrage build, and it's like okay until you come across a boss, which is most fun builds in Wonderlands, and it's basically how most builds go. Oh, this is loads of fun, and then boss. Oh. Bosses have a lot of health in this game. I wouldn't be against them just straight up deleting most of the insanely high damage stuff and then nerfing boss health. Alchemical Agent, get rid of it. Sword Explosion, never heard of it. Anyway, with that, thank you very much for watching. Rather be like this in Katagawa. I mean, Katagawa's bugged. If Katagawa wasn't bugged, it would be fine. That's not, like, boss health design. That's just a fucking bug. Same goes with, like, Veracitus and stuff. It's not what it's supposed to be. It's not what Gearbox intended. Are you okay? But yeah, thankfully we have just lower chaoses for those kind of builds to have fun in. Chaos 50 is very accessible. Poor timing, Oka. It's been a while. But I am ending, it's already like 10:30, so yeah. Have a wonderful evening, stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. That's not an emote. What's the emote buttons in this game? Why is it there?